Attention, a new special event has been issued. 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 Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new special event has been issued. Attention, a new special event has been issued. Attention, a new special event has been issued. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay. All right, let me FaceTime you real quick here. All right.
Blue stuff in the top right hand corner with like the speed and all that.
Hang on, I'm trying to spin this thing.
I'm just saying if you remember it from the stream.
All right, so
Your camera's not spun around yet. There we go. The settings button in the top right hand corner.
Thunderstorm warning has been issued.
okay.
Let me see the screen. Scenes. And then location, turn that thing off next to location. And then let me see if that worked on my end. Yep, alright, perfect.
Okay, so I can exit out that.
Yep, perfect.
Okay, and then I need to hit the 0.5.
And then zoom in slightly, yep.
Attention.
So that way you're
a
not
new
having to worry
special
about it
event has
going
been
out of
issued.
focus. Yep, you got it.
Okay. All right, well, let me run in there real quick, and then I'll be right back out.
Alright, I'll be watching. But yeah, the radar looks like it's on stream. Get it pulled up when you have a second to look at it.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new special event has been issued. Attention, a new special event has been issued. Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Let's see if it's worked. Testing 1 2, testing the microphone. Sounds familiar. All right, he's checking. So if you're in the room, welcome. I just had to get dog feed for the dog. Trying to get everything set up here. Oh, I meant Noah's calling me again. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, I'm trying to switch this to dual so I can have the YouTube. No, I'm just switching right now, so I'm gonna get on Starlink here. Alright, that sounds like a plan. Okay, awesome. Alright. Bye. Alright, just bear with me, everybody. I'm trying to get set up here before we go. So hi to everybody in the chat. Buy smart, don't run out. Get the big bag. I'm gonna buy some ice. Alright, come on. You can't be that slow. Alright, so start over here. Yeah, I want to get set up on setting steel. So the plan is, what I'm thinking, I'm Jim, by the way. So what I'm thinking is, I'm gonna head down towards Cambridge City and that area down in there and check the flooding. I'm gonna keep an eye on them storms because it's supposed to be some storms that will come through there, supposedly. So I haven't even looked at the radar. yet, so. Why are you asking me to see that? Sure what's going on with this thing, so just bear with me. Multiple windows not supported. There we go. Slide you over. When I'm driving, I'm running solo. But I will glance over there occasionally, and I will answer questions when I safely can. I think I broke the one phone holder. It ain't looking good. Yeah, I think that one's fried. So we'll just leave that off for right now. I can run GPS on my phone. Okay. All right. Let's get it rolling. So yesterday Noah was out. Wow, some big time flooding down south. And they're going to get hit with some more rain later on today. I just wanted to see how bad it was. And I know there's some severe thunderstorms back off to the west. I think they were crossing into Indiana when I last glanced at it. Just remember, if you see water over the road, turn around, don't drown. I had to work yesterday, so Noah went by himself. Well, Noah has to work today, so I'm going by myself, which is fine. So if you're new to the channel, welcome, come on in. I promise I won't bite. Well, I don't know, I'm kind of a shady character. If not subscribed and liked the channel, do so. It's free, don't cost anything. Oh, Bessie. She's in a hurry, apparently. Yeah, they're set to cruise control. There we go. Not that we've ever been pulled over for speeding. So if you're watching over in Illinois around Grand Tool, Paxton, and that area in there, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning for another 46 minutes. 60-mile-per-hour winds and hail in there, and that's tracking kind of east and maybe a little southeast. So if you're in, there's a dot there, I can't see, I'm assuming that's Danielle, down towards Georgetown and that area there, Rossville. It's coming your way. You're not warned for anything, but that storm is coming your way. So if I post up down in around the Newcastle area and Cambridge City area, and then that storm holds together, then I'm in a pretty good spot to check it out. Watched enough of the chases, you know I do not like to be behind semis or dump trucks. Drop in the comments where you're from, where you're watching from. I like to know. It's always cool to see where people are at. Right now I'm in Mercer County, Ohio, close to the state line. It's coming into Rockford. that picture look good? I'm catching part of the dash, that's why I was kind of wondering.
You can move it if you want. I kind of like it there because the little pop-up alerts are literally lined up perfectly with it. They're popping up right on where the dash is, and they're stopping right where the road starts. But you can move it if you want. But I say just use your best judgment with the camera. I'm sure you'll know what looks good and what doesn't.
No, if it looks good on the final project, or final, yeah, you know what I mean. I can't talk either. Yeah, if it looks good on the final product, then we'll just leave it the way it is.
Alright, sounds good. Yeah, the main thing, just make sure you're not zoomed in too much. That's the thing I make sure I'm on the lookout for. Just make sure I don't zoom in too much. Make sure I'm capturing everything. But if you're like sitting somewhere like how I was with the floods, yeah, you're good to keep it on a zoomed in shot and whatnot. While you're driving, I tend to like to have it zoomed out a little bit, but not too much, like a heavy medium. You know what I mean?
Yes, I'll decipher that and figure out what you mean.
You need to call it for TV production. You know how to get a good shot.
That is true. I do have one passing of a semi under my belt already today. If you just joined into the channel, welcome, come on in, set a spell. I'm out today. Of course, I'm Jim, you guys know that. I'm out today. Noah has to work, but he's back watching. We got everything set up, ready to rock. So the plan is I'm going to mosey down towards the Newcastle, Cambridge City area in Indiana, check out the flooding situation. There is a severe thunderstorm warning over in Illinois for Rantoul, the city of Rantoul in that area there, last check. And it's kind of tracking east, southeast a little bit. So if it holds together, I might intercept it. It's the only one that I've seen in the immediate area around here anyway. But of course I'm running solo, so you know I'm not going to be, you know, concentrating on the radar a whole lot unless I stop someplace or whatever. And I'm going to have to get a cold drink. But down in that neck of the woods, there's White Castles. So if there's a White Castle, old Bessie will take me right in there. I won't be able to stop her. She'll take me right in there and get the #1 with a Coke. That's exactly what she'll make me do. I can't control that. When she sees the White Castle, she goes right in there. But if you're not liked and subscribed yet, please do so. It don't cost anything. It's free. You get to listen to me. Yesterday when Noah was out, wow, some big time flooding down there. Always remember, if there's water across the road, turn around, don't drown.
Chance, no rush. Might want to clean off the windshield.
Well, that's clear. Never even thought about that.
Yeah, I was watching and I was like, I might as well mention something before somebody else does.
Well, when you got in this yesterday, that windshield was clean. All right, but I'll take care of it.
I got washed off all day, but on the drive back when it wasn't raining and just driving through the countryside of Indiana, that's all the explanation I need.
Oh, I'm sure them bugs were bad. Well, I'm either going to make it better or I'm going to make it worse. We're going to see. When I stop and get a cold drink, I'll clean that windshield off. Yeah, when I get into Portland, I'll stop at the pantry and get that all cleaned up.
Alright, sounds good. I'm about to head into work, so
Yeah, I've got the camera phone plugged in. The iPad, of course, is plugged in. My phone's doing all right. There's an extra plug laying around here. But yeah, we'll be fine. But yeah, going into work and have fun with that.
Yeah, I'll try. The best way to view if the location's still working is either look at the stream on the iPad, or I'm pretty sure you have the spotter dots on your phone. You can just make sure my dot's still updating.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on your dot. I don't know if does Freddie work first or does he work seconds?
I have absolutely no clue.
All right, I'm gonna holler on here anyway. Hey, Freddie, you got your ears on?
I don't know if he's in Zella, but he might be in chat. But yeah, I have no clue.
Well, yeah, because I thought, well, if he wanted to go, I'd be passing through Portland. All right, I'll let you go. You go to work and enjoy that.
All right, yeah, sounds good. Stay safe. See you.
See you. Yeah, when I get into Portland, I'll clean that windshield off.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Yeah, that one in Greenfield, I've been to that one. We went camping, oh, it's been a couple of years ago, Kathy, there at, I think it was called S&S Campground, if I remember right, or S&H, something like that.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm.
Oh yeah, I love me some White Castles. Yeah, Kathy, I seen that 70 westbound, the road was closed there. When I get a little closer down that way, I'll look on the GPS and try to take a different route.
WRA down 614, repeater.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm.
Yeah, Noah's got it on a different repeater, probably Wapak, I don't know. I'm not going to mess with it.
New information.
I know we're channel 19, I don't know what channel it's on. So Monday, when we were over here chasing in Jay County, which is Portland, it's my hometown, they had a tornado earlier that day,
Attention,
had touched down.
a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
and then we were over just north of Pennville, and there was a rotating wall
New
cloud.
severe thunderstorm warning.
Just didn't get it together, but boy, was it beautiful. A lot of traffic right here.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Right. Oh, farmland, yeah. Yeah, Kathy, like I said, I'm originally from Jay County, graduated high school in Jay County. Grew up on a farm east of Portland. Yeah, maybe all the charges. bought a new cord somewhere along the line. I think that thing is 20 feet long. Is it plugged in? No. Alright, so that goes there. There. Track that cord. Well, looks like we're still on the air. And of course, I got some tasty treats to have along the road. I got some Reese Cups, them jalapeno cheese puffs from Casey's. I highly recommend them things. They are awesome. Alright, so it looks like alright, a couple of new severe thunderstorm warnings. Far eastern Illinois, right up to the state line. Rossville, Danielle, I believe there's a couple of spotters there. Georgetown, down towards Paris, Urbana, and Rantoul. You're under a severe thunderstorm warning. I don't know the particulars. Well, let me click on it here. No, Curiosity's got the best of me. 60 mile per hour winds. And it does have some hail in it. Probably marble size hail. And then we're tracking east, southeast. So if they hold together, it'll just skim across Terre Haute, just north of Terre Haute, towards Clinton and Rockville and Newport, that's in Indiana. If it holds together. Oops. Okay. Looks like there's quite a bit of lightning there in Urbana, what I'm seeing on my radar. Oh, Bessie right back up there. She's going to give me a ticket again. There's something close. There we go. Hey, they're building a new tower there. So when I get into Portland, I will. I'm going to stop and get a cold drink, and I'm also going to clean that windshield. Might just go ahead and get some fuel while I'm there.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
So this is day 5 in a row that we've been out chasing. So again, if you're new to the channel, welcome. Come on in. We won't bite. Like and subscribe. It don't cost anything. It's absolutely free, and it means a lot to us. And I really do mean that. It means a lot to us. It helps the channel grow.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
severe thunderstorm watch, watch only, for another 5 hours. So if you're in Lafayette, Indiana, Williamsport, Crawfordsville, Terre Haute area, Frankfurt, and looks like the county just west of Noblesville and Indianapolis, that area right in there is under that severe thunderstorm watch. Really nothing right where I'm at outside is flood warnings. And again, if you see water over the road, turn around, don't drown. Don't drive through it in a parking lot either. I do know the area that I'm heading to still calling for more heavy rain today at last check. Like in our area, we live in Van Wert. Showers and thunderstorms possible all weekend long. Some of them storms could be dumping a lot of rain. I'm watching them storms. It's just getting ready to cross into Indiana.
Attention, a new special event.
Down just north of Terre Haute. Yeah, like Urbana and Rantoul. And then I think that's, let me look over here. Danville. Okay, that would be Danville. I have the spotter network turned on my iPhone, and there's a spotter set right in the middle of that Danville. So the other one, the iPad, we don't have that on. So, but yeah, that's Danville. You've got a storm back off to the west, tracking your way. I don't know how fast they're moving because, again, I'm driving. But just be prepared if you're watching over there. And again, these storms are coming out of Illinois and ready to cross into Indiana. So again, if you're watching around Terre Haute, up to the north, Danville, Williamsport, Rockville, probably Crawfordsville in Indiana, just be weather aware because they are tracking your way. So again, if you just jumped on the channel, welcome, come on in, I won't bite. I'm Jim. Noah has to work today, so I'm out. I had to work yesterday, so we kind of reverse roles. And when I get into Portland, I'm going to stop and get some fuel, cold drink, and I'm going to clean the windshield.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
When Noah took off yesterday, the windshield was nice and clean, and I get in it today, and it's got, well, you see it. So we'll forgive him, because he got he did an awesome job yesterday. That flooding down there is crazy. And then westbound Interstate 70, the pavement there buckled. I don't think they've got it open. Kathy has been talking about it a little bit. Let's see. Darren, Wawa is really good. But, damn jalapeno cheese puffs is only Casey's brand. And I do have them right here in the car. If I eat one, There's more that follows. But they are, oh, yeah, highly recommend those. And they're not spicy. They're just, oh, I can't describe it. So if you like jalapenos or a little something with some spice in it, next time you at Casey's, they got small bags or medium-sized bag. That's what I normally buy, is a medium-sized bag. Darren, you're in Kokomo. You're just right outside of the watch area. I don't think you're going to get any severe weather right at this time. You're going to get into some rain and stuff that's coming. But these storms are tracking east, a little southeast. So like Frankfurt, Noblesville, Indianapolis, if these hold together, because they're tracking that away, so they might just skim you a little bit in Kokomo. I'd still be weather aware because you're real close. I get the latest scan here. Now that cell that is just east of Urbana, and this is in Illinois, and Rantoul, head towards Danville. You need to be very, very weather aware with this. Let me get in here. Now it looks like there's a lot of rain and hail mixed in there. Marble size, I think is what it said. Like I said, I'm driving, so I push it, then I look real quick, so. Jay County, which is Indiana. This is my home county. This is where I grew up at. And Monday, they had a tornado that touched down there. And then Monday afternoon, we were over here chasing. And it was just north of Pennville, which is still Jay County. And there was a rotating wall cloud. And it was really a beautiful looking cloud. Beautiful. Fortunately, it didn't do anything, but unfortunately, we didn't get to see it do anything. You know what I mean? We don't want to see nobody get hurt or any property damage, especially people getting hurt. We definitely do not want that. Of storms, they're not warned or anything, just a line, they're training that starts in Illinois down through Princeton and just angles.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
I just jumped on US 27, which will take me into Portland. This will take me all the way to Richmond. When I get down, I might just look when I'm in Portland, because westbound 70 around Richmond is closed due to the road pavement buckling. So I don't want to get into that, so I want to go down and go a different route. But I want to go down around Cambridge City and check out the flooding and see if it's gotten any better or worse. And I'm watching these storms that are coming across.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Yeah, when I get up here, a cool drink, and
A new special
I'll clean that windshield. Take that fifth wheel. So if you're in Danville, in Illinois, you're just under a watch right now for severe thunderstorms. But just to the west of you, that cell is warned. And it looks pretty strong on the radar. So I would be prepared to be in a safe place, even if they don't issue a warning. And it's getting really close to you. Probably be there in the next 10 minutes.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm has been issued. Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Yeah, if you're watching in Georgetown, this is Illinois, Broadlands, and Homer, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. Honestly, I'm surprised they've not extended that severe thunderstorm warning to the east to include Danville. I'm really surprised. When I get up here to get fuel and clean the windshield, I'll kind of dive into the radar a little bit. Just that cell over there, what I'm seeing, it looks pretty strong. I'm running two different, same radar, but two different, the way you look at it. That probably confused you. you're in Danville, it's knocking on your doorstep. Homer, it's already been past you. That cell that's getting ready to come into Danville definitely going to have a lot of heavy rain in it.
A new special event has been issued.
Probably some gusty winds, but they've not warned it yet. They haven't even put a special statement out on it. Definitely a lot of rain in it. Just be weather aware. Kind of keeping an eye to the south part of that. It's just west of Georgetown. Okay, so there it went. Severe thunderstorm warning for the county that Danville, Illinois is in. 60 mile per hour winds and let's see, 0.88 hail. So we'll just call it pretty good size hail. It's not golf ball or anything, but pretty good size hail in it, because I was seeing it on the radar. And that extends down to Westville.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I'm watching that cell was just to the west of Georgetown. Yeah, we'll stop in here. Pack-a-sack. Try to get where the Starlink is out a little bit. Hold the port down, guys, and we'll get a cold drink, and I'm going to clean that windshield and gas up old Bessie.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new flash flood warning has been issued. Attention, this flash flood warning has been updated.
gas and clean the windshield.
Attention, a new special marine warning has been issued. Attention, a new special event has been issued. Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Old Bessie's all fueled up. Windshield mostly clean. Alright, so if you're in Covington, this is Indiana, Marshall, Newport, Eugene, Perrysville, and Kingman, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. Quarter size hail, 60 mile per hour winds.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Yeah, NOAA has been working on that radar. TM Blazy, I'm horrible with names. Don't hold that against me either.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new special event.
Kathy, I think maybe they do. Greek's Pizza, I know, I've never ate at it. They say it's really good.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Alright, so now I'm going to pull up and come up with a plan. City. Alright, so
special
road
event
is
has been issued.
1. Okay. So if I take
Attention, a new
1,
special event has been issued.
1 across there. Let me pull away from the pumps for one thing. No. Okay. East. Dark blue. Right. Okay. Again, if you're in Covington, Perrysville, Eugene, it should be getting to you probably in the next 10 or 15 minutes. Quarter size hail, 60 mile per hour winds with this. Right now, the heaviest part of that storm is just south of Danville. It's actually between Danville and Westville, down towards Georgetown. I was watching that down around Georgetown. Almost looks like it's trying to form a hook. I'm talking to myself, alright, so if I answer myself, be concerned. Looked, I didn't see anything impressive to me anyway.
special event has been issued.
Okay, so if you're down, oops, where are these streets? Well, we are in Indiana. So if you're like Paris, Newman Home, if I said that right, I apologize. Villa Grove, that county and that surrounding area, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning with a possible tornado. I thought I was seeing a hook. So if you're in that area, get in your safe place. Don't take a chance.
Special event.
Even if they've not warned it, just get in your safe place. And don't take a chance. Yeah, tornado possible, hail, 60 mile per hour winds. That runs for the next 23 minutes. And that's for it's a pretty good sized area. It's just south of Urbana, Georgetown. But where I was seeing it, that it looked like a hook to me, was around the Villa Grove, that area, and to the north. It's not looking as impressive now, but still take this storm seriously. And if you're new to the channel, welcome, come on in. I'm Jim. Noah has to work today, so I'm running solo. Like and subscribe and ring the notification bell. It don't cost anything. It does mean a lot to us. Then drop a comment where you're watching from. If you got a question, ask it. I will glance over there. But when I get a chance, I always kind of look over there and I'll answer a question if I see it. So, but the plan is I'm going down towards Cambridge City. Noah was there yesterday. Really bad flooding there. I'm going to go back down there and check it out, see if it's gotten better, if it's gotten worse. And these storms are kind of tracking, coming out in Illinois into Indiana. They're tracking east, southeast. So if they hold together and they get somewhere close, yeah, well, I know. I'll take off and go after one because that's how I roll. So we're keeping an eye on these. But that county that's got Newman Home and Chrisman, Homer, all that little area right there, you're under severe thunderstorm warning with a possible tornado. Hail involved, 60 mile an hour winds. I would just get in your safe spot. Don't take a chance with this, because it could spin up a quick one. Because I thought earlier I was seeing a hook. Because I keep glancing over, looking like, that looked like it was kind of hooking. And Noah bought my cold drink. Shh! Don't tell him I said that. But yeah, he bought me a cold drink. That'll be our little secret. You guys rock, and you won't tell on me. I did try to clean that windshield off as best I could. I see there's still a spot there. So Monday, I just came through Portland, Indiana. This is where I'm originally from. I was born and raised here. South here, I think it was County Road 700 South, I think. There was a brink tornado that was on the ground and crossed right over 27. That was on Monday. And then we were back over here Monday afternoon, and it was north of Pennville, which is still Jay County, and there was a rotating wall cloud. It was really a pretty wall cloud. It didn't do anything, but it was pretty. But by the time we worked our way back into Portland, Portland was under severe thunderstorm warning, which is Jay County, and there was quite a bit of wind in Portland when we came through. And that, again, that was Monday. All right, so if you're in Covington, this is in Indiana, Perrysville, Kingman, Newport, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. Quarter-size hail runs for another 49 minutes. 60-mile-per-hour winds. It's just crossing the Indiana-Illinois border from Danville and Westville and Georgetown. Right now, Westville and Georgetown is getting hammered pretty good. And again, that is moving east and southeast a little bit. All right, I don't know if Noah's watching or not. He texted me where he was at in Cambridge City, so. If you wanted a spot, yeah. If you're listening, yeah, I'll probably post up there. So if you're in Lafayette, Frankfort, Crawfordsville, Brownsburg, which I've got family that lives there, my wife's family, Greencastle, down just to the north of Bloomington, it kind of like bumps into some of Bloomington, back over towards Terre Haute. You're under a severe thunderstorm watch. That's a watch only. Right now in Indiana, the only severe thunderstorm warning is that one for Eugene, Kingman, Howard, Newport. That's quarter-size hail, 16-mile-per-hour winds, runs another 47 minutes. And if you're in Georgetown, Crispin, Villa Grove, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. Inch hail, 70-mile-per-hour winds. A possible tornado in there, so it could spin up a quick one. So if you're watching from there, just go ahead and get in your safe room or safe spot. If you're in a mobile home, I would go to a more sturdier building. But whatever you do, don't park under an overpass. If you're traveling on a highway, don't do that. That is very dangerous because they act as a wind tunnel. So if there's a tornado coming through there and you're parked underneath there, yeah, it's dangerous. Don't park there. There is spotters on that storm. So, I'm looking at the radar on the one radars that I run. There could be some broad rotation in that storm. Which I'm talking about the one that's in Georgetown and Newman. Could be. I'm trying not to dive too much into this since I'm driving. Just kind of a quick glance. But definitely get in your safe spot just in case. Don't take a chance. So it's over Georgetown, Ridge Farm. It's just grazing Ridge Farm, that area there. It's a pretty good sized storm. And then up in Danville, kind of heavy there. Hail, 60 mile per hour winds. Alright, so in Indiana, quarter size hail. It's knocking on Perrysville, Eugene, and Covington's door. Alright, another warning just came out. Highland, Rockville, and Clinton. That area there. Quarter size hail, 60 mile per hour winds. And that runs for another 58 minutes. That's just north of Terre Haute, Tecumseh. You're in this. So if you're new to the channel, welcome. Come on in. I'm Jim. Noah has the day off here. He has to work. Me and him chase together. I'm normally the driver. He loves telling me where to go. Turn here, turn there, go this way. Then occasionally I miss the turn. That's a running joke with us. And yesterday, he missed his turn. I marked it on the calendar so I won't let him forget it. Alright, so looking at the radar, Rockville, this is in Indiana. You just got a storm ready to come into town. And again, you're under severe thunderstorm warning. It just looks like heavy rain for Rockville at this time. Probably some wind in there as well. The bigger part of it is coming. So if you just got into the channel here, the plan is right now I'm going to go down to Cambridge City where Noah was yesterday and check the flooding situation to see how, if it's gotten better, which we hope it did, or unfortunately got worse. Of course, I'm keeping an eye on these storms that's coming across. Right now it's 83 degrees according to what Bessie is saying.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
But that storm, that is the Georgetown, Crispin, Paris, Homer, that area there, severe thunderstorm warning.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Possible hail, and also a possible tornado. It could spin up a quick one.
Attention.
So if you're watching in that area, just get in your safe room, err on the side of caution. I'd rather you be safe. Because if it's a quick one, it'll spin it up really fast. EMS response. Yeah, you probably got time to play some 9 holes at the Hickory Hills or Hickory Sticks since you're in Van Wert. So, yeah. If you want. For those that just getting into the room here, the channel, Noah's got the day off. He has to work. I had to work yesterday, my part-time job. So I'm GM, so I'm out today. This is day 5 in a row of chasing. And I'm going to head down towards Cambridge City, Indiana. That's where Noah was yesterday. Check out the flooding. Hopefully it's gotten better. But if you're new to the channel, welcome. Come on in. Like and subscribe and ring the little bell there, and then comment where you're from, where you're watching from. It doesn't cost anything to subscribe, and it means a lot to us. I need to chase in that motorhome. Wouldn't that be nice? Probably couldn't afford the fuel in it, but boy, it would be nice. When I get tired, I can just pull over and take a nap. I told Noah our next chase vehicle needs to be, wait for it, and I'll tell you, a smart car. The look he gave me. No, I don't think so. I said, well, all right, how about a Fiat 500? Would that work? Could always take my Honda Fit. I got a little Honda Fit. Yeah, Chris, this is technically my wife's car. She offered it up one time to go chasing in it. She said, oh, I'll just go ahead and use mine. We've been chasing in it ever since. She doesn't drive a whole lot anymore. So, yeah, if I don't, I just let Noah take it. He goes, because everything is in it. Got the Starlink and everything up on top. Yeah, we would like to get a EMS, a retired vehicle. There's one in town. I know the guy that's got it. He's got to put an engine in it. It used to be Van Wert's car number 4. You probably know the vehicle and where it's at. I need to get a hold of him, and I told him I wanted to buy it. And then that one we would call Tornado Sniffer 4, since it was car 4 when it was on the police department. It would be Tornado Sniffer 4. Alright, so I am just coming into Winchester, and you should be able to see there's that creek is definitely over its banks. So that's the first flooding that I have seen on the way down here.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm has been issued.
I think I'm getting into bugs again.
A special event has been issued.
Yep, getting into bugs. So if you're watching in Bloomington, Cedar Creek, Bloomfield, and Bedford, you got a special weather statement. I'm looking to see what it says. 40 mile per hour winds. Not seeing, it doesn't say any hail or anything, so. Still watching these storms up here. The Kingman, Newport. Eugene, Perrysville, and Kingman. Eugene is right over, yeah. Very strong storm. Quarter size hail, 60 mile per hour winds. Alright, so I'm gonna have to, I gotta close out my radar on my iPad and quit radaring, if that's a word. Occasionally it'll do that. I don't know why, but it does. Okay. Looks like there's quite a bit of lightning with it. Eventually I'm going to probably up here and land. I'm going to head back to the west, jump on State Route 1 because 70 westbound by Richmond is closed because the pavement has buckled due to the flooding. I take one into Cambridge City if I can make it. If you're watching in Greencastle, Brazil, Cloverdale, Crawfordsville, another little town that nobody could pronounce, be weather aware, as these storms are right to your west. Rockville, that looks like that has gained a little strength. The heavy stuff's over Chrisman and Newport, Georgetown right now. to the channel, welcome. Come right on in. I promise I won't bite. I'm Jim. Noah, he has to work, so he's not with me today. I'm running solo. Like and subscribe, ring the little bell there. Then put in the chat where you're watching from. I'm driving, but I do glance over there and look at the chats when I safely can. These storms that's crossing into Indiana from Illinois, they're moving east and southeast a little bit. Cloverdale, Greencastle, Crawfordsville. That'd be weather or where. Back in the early 80s, I want to say 83, 84, 85, right in there. I don't remember the exact year. There was a tornado that hit Lynn Grove here, or Lynn. Took down the school, tore up a bunch of houses. And ironic, my brother was just about 30 seconds behind it. He said, well, I seen it was black. Of course, he didn't know what it was. Alright, so let's get on to that.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Hey, Justin, Little Rock, Arkansas, welcome.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm has been issued.
Alright, so let's see what that kicked up. The flood advisory just issued for the Rockville, that whole area. Trying to read what it says. Minor flooding in low-lying areas. And again, if you see water across the road, turn around. Don't drown. hope I said that right. Hello? I'll make it perfectly clear to everybody. I'm horrible with names. So if I butchered up too bad, I'm sorry. So if you're new into the channel here, I am traveling down to Cambridge City, where Noah was yesterday. I'm going to check on the flooding there. If these storms hold together and they get somewhat in this area, which they do not need this, I probably will chase it.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
I want to check out the flooding situation down here, because yesterday it was not good. The only flooding I've seen so far was a creek there on the far east side of Winchester, Indiana. I was on 27. I'm on State Route 36 now, heading over to 1. Because Interstate 70 westbound lanes are closed due to buckling of the pavement due to the flooding. I know this morning they had crews working on it. I seen that on Facebook, but I don't know what the update is on that. Well, I have to say this semi I'm behind is holding it right at 56. Yeah, so that ditch has got some water in it.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm has been issued.
When we get to Cambridge City, we'll get out, we'll stretch our legs and see what we can see.
Attention, a new special event has been issued. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm has been issued. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm has been issued.
The guy was out mowing. Yeah, everybody's going to be mowing because this grass is going to really be growing. Here, I'm going to. There is a solar farm. You have to trust me on it. It was there. I wasn't fast enough to get you over there to look at it.
New information, this severe thunderstorm has been updated.
Hello, Dave from Del Monte. Hopefully I said that right.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm has been issued.
Welcome, come on in. So yesterday, Noah was down here, and Cambridge City, really bad flooding. There was water almost to the eaves of a one-story house, some business there. There was a camper, and the water was right up to the bottom of the windows on the camper. Everybody has seen a camper and how high them are. That's how deep it was. Noah did I think the video is like 2 minutes long. That shows like the highlight of the floods for you guys. Marcus, watching from across the pond. Welcome. Come on in. So right now, Bessie says it's 84 outside. It should be a temperature up on your screen, up, I believe it's the top right, I think is where Noah puts it, maybe. Should have like the counties and everything, or the cities. I'm not paying much attention, I just keep glancing over there at the stream to make sure that it's still working correctly. Believe it or not, I cleaned the windshield when I made my stop in Portland to get fuel and a cold drink. Again, Noah bought that cold drink, so that's our secret. Don't tell him I bought that. You guys, I know, will keep my secret. You guys rock. And I cleaned the windshield, but then around Winchester got into all these bugs again. I know you guys are seeing this semi. I really want to go around him. The MoDOC is coming up. It's actually a big old black, or a box truck is what it is. Still have them severe thunderstorm warnings that I mentioned. Rockville and up to the north. I put the GPS on my phone that I was running the other radar on. It's the same thing, but I just have a different settings. I was hoping he would turn. A caution. Okay. Well, I haven't been through here in years and years and years. Bessie can handle that or not. I think school started back up over here in Indiana, where me and Noah live. Starts up, I believe, next week. Please go straight. Please go straight. Well, okay. So I don't know how far we're going to be able to go. We'll figure it out, I guess, when we get there. But one is closed. If I had to guess, it would be on down the road here way. So, but we'll see. Could have water over it too. I don't know. It just said road closed. Did not say how far either. But we'll figure it out. Again, if you're driving around and there's water over the road, turn around, don't drown. Plus, it destroys your car as much as they cost anymore. Alright, that was closed down that way. By the time I seen it, we could have went down and investigated it. So far, I've not seen anything. Just that one road was closed. There was like down at the bottom of the hill, but I couldn't tell if there was any water over it. Not sure what we got up here. Still watching them storms that just crossed over into Indiana. I can see where the water, there was a creek right off to the left, and you can see where the water had been up, but has since went down. Of course, that would run to a river. Tell that water had been up there, corn stalks everywhere. Am I going to get blessed being behind you? Yes. You got big rocks too. would have maybe been nice if he would have waited on me.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
There's a creek there. It was up.
Attention, a new special event has been issued. Attention, a new flash flood warning has been issued.
We still have them severe thunderstorm warnings back off into, I don't know what counties they are because I'm looking at a different setup on the radar. That's north of Terre Haute and Rockville and that point right in there.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Ours gonna be a curve.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, with them creeks going down, it's going to the river. That was closed, but I don't see anything. I just see the water over the road. Get a chance to get around him. Oh, no, there's a car coming.
Indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah, hopefully the water in Cambridge City has gone down.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
The last check, this area later on was going to get more rain. Just what they don't need. We post up someplace, I'll kind of look in that and see.
New information.
Okay.
This severe thunderstorm
There is a tornado warning. It just kicked up
Attention, a new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
for, let me get back to the other radar. For the Clinton area, Rosedale, Sharpsville,
Attention,
heading towards
special
Brazil.
event has been issued.
That's in Indiana. Radar indicated for the next 18 minutes.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
And again, if you're watching in Clinton, Rosedale, front something or the other, towards Brazil, Indiana, you're under a tornado warning. And it looks like that's moving south-southeast.
thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So if you're new to the channel, welcome. Come right on in. I promise I won't bite. Like and subscribe and ring the little notification bell. And then comment to where you're watching from. Okay, so... I don't know if that's closed due to water or... No, we'll go on down. We'll come back this way if need be. Cambridge City. One, I believe, takes me right into town.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Okay, so I am looking at the radar here.
Attention.
It looks like
Event has been issued.
there's it's a broad rotation. At least to me, around the Clinton area.
Attention. A new special event has
I
been
can't get zoomed in far enough. I'm just going to leave that way. So I'm running both my radars again.
Attention. A new special event has been issued. Attention. A new special event has been issued.
And again, that's a tornado warning for Clinton, Rosedale, Bridgetown is just a clip of that. Universal and Sharpsville, that's in Indiana. It's radar indicated. So if you're watching in that area, get in your safe spot. Hang on. Big man's calling. Hang on here. You rang. No. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't want to do any of that. Yeah. Yeah, I want to post up there. The creeks look like they've gone down. I'm on one, going south on one. I just came through, I don't know what it was, Hagerstown maybe. Okay. Okay. Yep, I'm going to check it out. There's also a tornado warning. I don't know if you've seen that. We're down. Yeah. All right. Alrighty. All right. Let me get this loaded back up here. Oh, that thing is. Get in here. Definitely gonna not get on 70. Oh, I bet they're backed up. Oh, I bet it's not good. Because you have all this interstate traffic and they're rerouting it. Cambridge City, 3 miles. So, oh my, wow. we won't be coming back this way. There's another Sinclair station. They are backed way up. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. That's just crazy. Again, if you're in the Rosedale, Clinton area, that area there, you're under a tornado warning, radar indicated. And I do see some rotation on the radar. So take it seriously, get in your safe place. I'm talking to myself. One radar, I see a little hook and I can see a different way of looking at it. Yeah, so that's traveling south-southeast. So Sandcut, Alder Creek, was that Barnett, somewhere in there. Get in your safe place. I'm seeing a hook in that, and I'm seeing rotation on the other radar, so get in your safe place.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Well, I hope I don't get stuck in all that traffic like they had.
Has been issued.
Alright, so they have issued a
New information. This
severe thunderstorm warning in front of this tornado warning for Brazil, Cedar Point,
attention, a new
Cloverdale,
special
Greencastle, quarter-size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, and a possible tornado tag on it. So just go ahead and get into your safe spot, because if that kicks up a quick spin up, it'll happen really fast. So Cloverdale, Brazil, Cedar Point there, or Center Point, Rochdale, if I said that right. I apologize if I did not. Carbon, Greencastle, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning with a possible tornado tag, and hail, quarter-size hail. All right, but I get into downtown because I don't even know where downtown's at. Oh, the road's closed there. Why don't you let me slip in there? No, they're not. They're not going to let me. Oh, I guess I get the green light. I must have probably got cussed at. That's all right. All right, so
attention, a new special event has
let's go this way and see where it takes us.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
I'm going to have to look at GPS, see if I'm going the right way to get to down.
Attention, a new special event has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new
Let's
flash flood warning has
Turn
been
here and
issued.
see where this goes.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Okay, so I think I found where Noah was parked, maybe. Okay, so we're not going to be able to get up there, I don't think. Oh, there's a little Honda Fit. Well, I got that decked out really nice. Well, where does this go? So just making random turns here. So if I get thrown in jail, somebody come bail me out.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay, so it looks like, okay, no, better turn my signal on. Okay, so the river is up. Let me see if I can. This, you can tell that, oh wow, how high it was. Oh, wow. So this is some of the damage from the flood. Here, let me get you around. Yeah, they still got water. Wow.
Attention. a
Look
new
like every
special
one of their
event
cars
has
is damaged. You can see how high it was. I can see it was up on the, clear up on the house. Let me put you back here and we'll. Wow. But yeah, here I am. Okay, so I'm just randomly driving. Oh, wow. Let me back up here. I'll actually be able to see it. Okay, so let me
Attention,
get you
a
around
new
here.
special event has been issued.
Look how high the water was. You got the grass and stuff on top of them posts there. That's what, probably 2.5 feet. Wow. So yesterday, this was all underwater.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Wow.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Wow. Okay. Let me get you. Whoop. Try to get you back there. All right, so I'm going to go up and I'm going to turn around
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
and get you another view of that house and the damage done to all of the cars and stuff. Nice little safe place to turn around here. Alright, so apparently there's still no power in town because there was a generator running.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm.
Get down here to the school, get turned around. I want to give you another look at that damage from the driver's side. And there's still water at the guy's yard or in his driveway. Alright, so that tornado warning has been canceled. But Greencastle, Brazil, that area there up
New
towards
information. This severe thunderstorm has been updated.
Rochdale, severe thunderstorm warning, possible tornado.
Attention, a new special event has been issued. Attention, a new special
There,
event
yeah,
has
that'll
been
work.
issued.
I can't believe how high it was through here.
Attention,
And it
a
was
new
clear
special event has been
starting
issued.
up the hill over here. Wow.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Okay, so alright, I got cars coming, but I'm still gonna take you around. Alright, so zoom in here. You can see the guy's truck. Damage to the garage. It's like falling down. A Challenger. Wow. That's just wild.
Attention, a new
Let me
severe
get you
thunderstorm warning
back
has
the
been
way it's supposed to be. Okay. Alright, so I got too many cables to hang around. Whoops. Now I was judging Noah. Okay, so did I end up where I'm not supposed to be?
Has been issued.
Again, if I get thrown in the clink, somebody come and bail me out.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Okay, so alright, I want to get on that other side over there. So we'll go back around. That's what we'll do. So I should be able to go down this way. Get you, try to straighten you up here where it's not cockeyed. Oh, Noah's calling. He rang. Okay, get in. Okay.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Noah. So if you was listening, the audio was kind of messed up,
Attention. A new
which
special
obviously
event has been
I
issued.
don't know, and I'm not looking at any chats right at the moment. Sorry about that.
Attention. This flash
So we're going to
flood
try to
warning
get
has been
around to
updated.
down and around the bend.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I'd like to find a place to park so we can get out and stretch your
A new
legs.
special event has been issued.
You guys.
Attention. This flash flood warning has been updated. Attention. A new special event has been issued.
Okay, so that's in the. I'm super. Looks super. I got the card on me.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention. A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Hang on. I'm just driving around. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I was running the radar off this one. Let me, I'll connect back to Zaro, so, and you just get a hold of me that way. Right. And I'm down. All right, yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, the floodings went down. It's now the damage. Yeah, I'm
Attention.
trying to
new
get a
special
little
event
closer
has been issued.
so we can get out and stretch our legs and look. So, all right then. All right, bye. Okay, so let me get this thing going, and then we're gonna get out and stretch our legs.
New information. This special marine warning has been updated.
Okay. All right, so let me.
Jim, if you can hear me, focus the camera on this app on the middle of the screen because everything I do right. It looks like the camera got flashback.
All right. Okay, I tapped on the screen to clear it up.
Perfect, sir. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, so we are going to stop here for a moment. We're going to get out and stretch our legs. Let me get out first, and then I'll grab you guys. And then we'll stretch our legs and walk and see what we can find.
Thank Jim. Might as well just keep it in time one when you're just sitting there in the car. Yeah, the 0.5 mode just makes everything look like it got flashbang.
All right, so you want me to put it in 1 times in?
Attention.
Correct, and that should take care of it overexposing, causing it to be too bright.
All right, I just put it in 1
Attention.
time.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, I'm going to jump out, stretch my legs for a second.
Oh yeah, and if you pinched on the screen or like the same motion you do like when you're zooming in on a map on the phone, that also moves the camera in and out without changing the lens.
All right, cool. I'm going to get out, stretch my legs, and I'm going to take everybody along, and we're all going to stretch our legs and look at the damage. I'm not seeing any standing water, but there's plenty of damage.
Gotcha, yeah, I'm watching.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, guys.
Attention. A new special event has been issued.
Whoop. Get me a swig of my cold drink here. And I'll show you what I'm seeing here. A lot of people pumping water out. I seen that through the businesses as I was coming down through town. I want to get down a little further down the street, then we'll go back the other way. Old school over there got a bunch of debris and stuff in the yard. Yeah. This is a church, First Baptist Church. I know I can go so far and still be on the Starlink. Damaged their sign right there. They're pumping water out of that house. A lot of generators are running, pumping water. We'll walk across the street. They're pumping water out of the school. Let me try to zoom in a little bit. Not exactly sure what's going on there. I can't get too far down there. I'll get away from the Starlink. I don't want to drive down there, but we might be able to go an alley. Maybe. We might be able to go an alley.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Alright, so I'm gonna put you back here. Alright. Let's see. Let's see what we can do here. So all of this was underwater. Well, had water up here anyway. Oh, wow.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Wow.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Here, let me bring you along. Yeah. Damage to the garage there.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
There's people walking, so I gotta be really, really careful.
Attention, a new special
I wanna
event has been issued.
hit nobody. Okay, so I'm behind that church. You can see a lot of water being pumped out of that White House there. We can get turned around here in a second. Let me get you put back up here. Whoops. Did you cock that again? Okay. Alright, so we're going to kind of slip around the corner here. I don't know how much it showed. I'm gonna jump out here. We'll get out and we'll stretch our legs again. I may just mosey over there and see if I can ask these people over here some questions. How much water they had maybe in their house. Okay, so
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
all right, I didn't hear what you said. I had you in my pocket.
I said you can get about 50 to 100 feet away from the car and still be connected to the Starlink, maybe even further than that, but I'd say about 50 to 100 feet. And just watch the center of the streaming phone. It'll say low bit rate and then like the FFF stuff, like disconnected. Like you'll know if it starts getting finicky. You'll see the alerts pop up on screen.
Okay, yeah, right now it looks really good. Alrighty.
Thanks for being out there. Over almost 200 people watching, by the way.
Yeah, there's a lot of damage here. I'm going to walk over and ask these folks over here some questions. Maybe how much water and stuff they had in their house. I'm looking over here. You can see that fence. No, eventually you'll catch up. The water here was high. Alrighty, guys.
Yeah, that First Baptist Church, I was literally on the other side of the floodwaters looking over at the Baptist. I know exactly where you're at, but yeah, I couldn't get over there because of the floodwaters. But yeah, you're on the other side from where I was yesterday. So you're in a perfect spot showing them what I couldn't show them yesterday.
Cool. Alright, I'll let you go.
Yeah, I'm on my break here in about a half hour, so I'll be in chat during my break and whatnot. But yeah, you're doing great.
Alright, thank you. Hi guys. I'll turn everybody around here. I'm Jim and I'm a storm chaser. And we're streaming live on our channel right now. We got about 200 people watching. Is it okay if I put you guys on? Because I do have some questions I'd like to ask.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm.
Streaming live on YouTube on Storm Chaser Noah Miller's channel. We're Storm Chasers.
So he wants to know, do you mind being on video?
Yeah, because I got some questions to ask, if that's okay.
Not me, but I'm not moved out of the way. Yeah, just don't give up. I'm me and my husband's Eleanor. My husband
Oh, okay.
went to put some.
Okay. Well, I'll just kind of do a quickie here. All right.
Don't go in the basement. There's fill water, about 8 foot of water.
So how much? Let me. I'll just kind of get a shot of this. You don't mind being on? Oh, okay.
I don't know.
See that mic button on the phone? The mic button, and you'll be able to switch. You'll do front, bottom, and back microphones. If you talk to somebody's bottom, yeah, switch to the bottom microphone, not the front microphone, so that way people will be able to hear them.
Okay.
Oh, where John parks his truck.
All right. So let me switch mics here. Okay. So I think I switched to the right one. All right. So this is your home.
This is our home.
How much water do you think you
See
had?
the line that went up there. I'm 5'4", and I stood right
Oh.
in front of it, and that's how high it got. Yeah.
All right, so I don't know how well, I'll come right back to you. I don't know how well this is going to show up, but,
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm.
well, my hand's in the way. Basically, it's even with the middle of that window where the two panes are. That's how high it was here. So almost to the top of the porch here.
Well, actually, I'm going to sell it.
Attention,
And you said you had a basement too?
Yes, and there's about 8 foot of water in there right now.
Still 8 foot of water in the basement.
Got power to be able
attention, a new
to suck it
special
out.
event.
Right. Okay. So you trying to, obviously everything that you had
It's gone.
is gone.
It's gone.
Yeah.
All the washer, dryer. I know. Look at refrigerator in the garage. We have a 24 Malibu, and my husband has a Corvette. What year is it? 2002. 2002. It
Total.
was that tall in the garage. So. And
Wow.
that's our shed. It moved.
And it moved the shed.
Yeah, it was.
Wow.
But the garage door's open. You're
Wow.
welcome to
Did the water come up really super fast?
super fast. It rained and stormed all night long. We got probably 3 inches, and then we got up and we started looking. There wasn't any water in the grass, but it was coming this way, heavy down the drains. And then I think it was like 10 to 9. It was starting getting closer to the garage, and then it come in, and then all of a sudden, by 15 minutes, we had to evacuate.
Wow.
15 minutes. But our foundation, there's about 4 big blocks on the other side that broke loose, and just the water just gushed in. Filled
Wow.
up the basement. We didn't even grab clothes or medicine or anything. And
Wow.
we got in the,
So you didn't even have time to
no,
grab your medicine or
no,
anything.
no. We got in the truck, and as soon as we opened the truck door, the car went rushing in on the floor.
Wow.
I couldn't shut the door until we got out of the drive.
Well, I'm so sorry you lost everything, but
I appreciate it.
luckily,
Yeah, we're okay. We
luckily
got
you're
family,
okay.
we got my sisters, and we got
Wow.
us to stay.
wow. Well, I appreciate you taking time out and talking with us. I don't know how many people's on the stream right now, but there was about 200 so at one point. So, but I appreciate it again. I'm sorry that you're experiencing this. So, when they issue a flash flood warning, people need to take it serious because, like you said, it
It just kept
came so fast you
the
didn't even
sound-
have a chance to
the
get your
sound
meds.
just kept dropping the rain. Yeah.
Wow.
Now we had a flood here back in '93, and it got up almost to inside the house. It was, the basement was full, and really that's what I expected. That's what we
Right.
did, but I was wrong.
Wow.
So
Well, I'm gonna walk over and I'm gonna show them the water line
yeah,
to how.
you can see the foundation.
Yeah. Okay, guys. So, gonna walk you up to this lady's house, and you can see. Well, I don't work out with my finger, but you can see how high the water was. I can't imagine water being that high, and you can see the mud that's there. Yeah, so, and they literally lost everything. I just can't imagine losing everything like this. But when they say flash flood warning, definitely pay attention to it and be aware of it. Again, thank you
No, you're welcome.
for letting me interview you. So, all right, thank you.
Uh-huh.
Wow. Just about everywhere you look, just damage everywhere. And even knocked over the stop sign. All right, so I don't know. I'm going to try to go down that way to see what I can find
Attention, a new severe
and see. And then we'll go back up towards town. But the water has come down. Now the cleanup begins. Now let me get you back in here. We got our legs stretched.
Attention,
Let
a new
me-
special event has been issued.
All right. Okay. So let's. Wow. My heart goes out to each and every one of these people. I've never experienced flooding like this and seen this firsthand. Yeah, there's their car and everything in the garage. Wow. And it's just everybody down through here.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
You could tell where they come down and have searched the houses. As soon as I get up here and kind of get out of the way,
Attention,
I'll show
a new
you
severe
what I'm seeing
thunderstorm
here.
warning has been issued.
So there's a
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
so all these houses down through here have that all on the front.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning.
So I'm assuming that fire and probably fire if I had to guess.
New information.
Let me change
This
that mic
severe
around while I'm thinking of it.
thunderstorm has been updated.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Attention, a new flash flood warning has been issued.
Just everywhere you look. People's lost their homes. The electric company, I found where they're at. So hopefully they get the electric back on real soon.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Go this way. Oh, that's...
Attention.
Yes,
a
I
new
know, I ain't
severe
got my seatbelt
thunderstorm
on.
warning has been issued.
That trailer is pushed up against that house.
Attention.
Wow.
A new special event has been issued.
I think yesterday at this time this was all underwater.
Attention. A new special event has been issued.
Wow.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Wow. I'm speechless. I am truly speechless from what I am seeing. All these cars are sitting every which way. Have been underwater. Wow. Let me take you around.
Attention. A new special
Side of
event has
the
been
attached garage. All right, I'm just gonna hold you. I have never seen like this before. Not from a flood anyway. Wow. And you see these cars, you can see that's been underwater, that Sebring. Busted window there. And this is just one little section of town. I haven't even got back towards downtown.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Let me show you. So you can see they're sorting stuff out. Grandfather clock,
Information. This severe
kinds of stuff.
has been updated.
Wow.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Let me get Noah's lightning rod.
Attention,
Oh, fiddle with it later.
special event has been issued.
Alright, so
Attention, a new flash flood warning has been issued. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning.
still got water in the yard. And nobody around here has power. People trying to pump their basements out.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Oh, look at that. Wow.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I tell you, this is very upsetting
This severe
to witness this.
Attention.
I'm ashamed to say I was witnessing this. To see, you see it on TV, you're watching it right now, but to see it in person, it's heart-wrenching. I tell you, it's
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
okay. I'm gonna find a place to pull over, see if I can get. Probably should. Yeah, sorry. I normally would have my turn signal on. Probably cussing at me. Let me get pulled over here before I get pulled over. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna hang you up here for a second.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Okay. I'm going to get out of the car for a moment, stretch my legs, and this is very, very upsetting to see all the damage and destruction here. And I'm an emotional person anyway. And it's heart-wrenching to see it. So, give me a minute and we'll go along and see what else we can find.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention. New severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right. Oh, almost dropped my phone. All right. Let's go down this way again. Yes, I know. I'll put it on here in a second. And that was only one little section of town. So I'm just going to mosey down towards the south. Like I'm down in some industrial area. Well, wow.
Attention. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention. A new special.
I don't even know what that is. Look like roofing, maybe? Fence all tore down. Lost part of their driveway. Debris just everywhere.
Hey Jim, people want to check out the other side of that bridge. Where you're just at First Baptist Church is basically just down a little way. It's on that same road coming in from the east side of town. Hello.
Okay, let me get turned around. There's a bunch of water. I just passed channel 7. I still got flooding off to my side. I don't know if they seen that or not. I'll get up here and get turned around. But yeah, I'll head back to the north.
Alright, sounds good.
Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay, so I'm not sure what business this is. Let me take you out so you're not trying to look through the windshield. Let me see if I can get you in the lightning rod here, if I can figure out how to do it. Bear with me here. I'm trying to.
Yeah, it's on that same road coming in from the west side of town. I don't know what direction it came in, but the place I'm talking about is coming in from the east side of town. I'm pretty sure you know what I'm talking about.
Attention, a new special event has been issued. Attention, a new special event has been issued. Attention, a new special event has been issued.
I was putting the phone on the lightning rod. I've got it on there now because I've been jumping in and out. So is it looking all right now?
Take it off. Don't bother with the tripod unless you absolutely have to. You're gonna have to end and restart the stream. End and go live.
Alright, so I've got it back in my hand. I'm going to jump out. Okay, so you can see how high it was to the corn. Is it okay now? All right, so that car, well, it's up to the bumper, as you can see.
Yeah, it's fine, but yeah, don't mess with the tripod unless you absolutely have to. The only time I mess with the tripod is when I actually got out of the car and was just setting the phone out there. But I know I gave you the phone when it was not charged up a lot, so you might as well just keep the phone on the charger as long as you can. And you can see the battery kind of on the top right there.
80%, I'm fine, I'm watching it.
Siri is what causes the audio to glitch. So if you're putting it on the tripod, do not clamp it around the power button. Make sure it's not clamping around
That's clear. I'm jumping off here. All right, so I guess some people in the chat want to go down to the north. So we'll head off to the north here. Let me get you up here.
Yeah, no, I'm glad you're here for that, because I would have no idea how to set up that camera on the tripod and stuff. Yeah, it's a simple, it's simple, but it's dumb. Yeah, if you end up activating Siri on the streaming phone, which I need to turn off Siri, I've been meaning to do that, but yeah, if she activates, that's the cause of the audio glitch most of the time.
All right.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
So you can still see flooding. Yeah, the water's still up in people's basement. Okay, so Channel 7 out of Dayton is, well, right there. You see them. And like these logs, skids from someplace, fence, and you can see
A new special event has been issued.
how high it was on that fence. Wow, you're talking, that looks like 4 foot. Wow. Okay, I'm getting motioned on, so I'm gonna have to boogie up. So I'm gonna put you right here for now.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Okay. So I'm assuming that's closed, so we'll take that as that being closed. Still don't know what that metal is. It actually looks like it's wrapped around that pole. All right, so we're gonna mosey north. We're heading west right now. And then we can maybe get on the other side. We'll go north and come back down east and see what we see. Some kind of old cool bridge. I'm assuming it's probably an old railroad track. A lot of people just setting out. There's Bessie's twin sister. And just about every business you see that has a basement is pumping water out of it.
A new special event has been issued.
The camera probably wouldn't pick it up, but I just passed that diner and there's mud on top of the tables in that diner.
Attention, a new flash flood warning has been issued.
Always remember, when a stoplight's out, that's treated as a 4-way stop. Alright, so I should be back on the side that Noah was on yesterday. We came in from that
New
direction.
information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information.
Okay, I guess
This
I'm
severe
gonna go this
thunderstorm
way.
warning has been updated.
So here's the police department And the water line,
A new severe thunderstorm.
the car coming. The water was up to the door handle of the door to go into their police department. Get out of the way here so they can go by. So I'm on the back side of that
A new
park.
special event has been issued. Attention, a new special event has been issued.
So, like the fire department is okay. Don't look like they got flooded or anything.
Attention, a new special event has been issued. Attention, a new special event has been issued. Attention, a new special event.
All right, so we're going to drive around. We're going to try to go around and come back up on the east
A new
side
special event has been issued.
and see what we can see on the east side of this.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Kind of avoid that.
New information. This severe thunderstorm has been updated. Attention, a new special event has been issued. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Their car in the driveway
Thunderstorm warning has been issued.
underwater.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
So we'll go back this way. So again, if you just tuned in, I'm in Cambridge City in Indiana. Noah was here yesterday, and you can see all the water, how high it was. Today I am back to look at the damage. There's still water in people's
A new severe thunderstorm
yards.
has been issued.
Most businesses are pumping water out. The south end of town, I spoke with a lady. They lost everything. It was clear up pretty high, almost to the bottom of their porch. And she said it rose so quickly they didn't even have time to get their medications out.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Okay, so I think Noah might have been right up in here. Maybe. I think he might have been on that bridge.
Attention, this flash flood warning has been updated.
Yes, I was on that bridge. Keep going a little bit. You'll see like a little smoke shop. This is smoke friendly. You should have turned right at that light there if you could have.
I discovered Bessie doesn't have a clutch again. I kept trying to, why is the clutch not going in? Okay, I'll turn around and go back up there. There was a vehicle sitting there right at the bridge. I'll go up there and see what I can see.
So yeah, I was facing west on that bridge. Literally on the left side, like on the end of that bridge, on the other side, on the left side, there was a smoke shop called Smoke Friendly. There's a guy in chat begging to see it.
Okay, yep, we'll
A new
get up
flash
there.
flood warning has been issued. Attention, a new special event has been issued.
I'm just passing the Subway and a Mexican restaurant.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm
Hey, what's up?
warning has been updated.
Just chilling.
Just chilling. Yeah, I've got
Attention.
somebody in the
Severe
chat that's
thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I bumped into a friend.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Say hi, Noah.
I thought this was a car.
Yeah. So how long you been down here?
I've been here for like an hour today. I was down here mostly all of yesterday.
Was you? Yeah. Yeah.
Pretty crazy how fast the water went down.
I interviewed a lady over there,
Information. This
and
severe
they were
thunderstorm
watching it, and then when it got up to like the door, it just happened so fast. She said they didn't even have time to grab their medication, and the water was up to almost the bottom of the porch roof.
Like you can literally just watch the waves of water come up and just watch it rise.
Attention.
Noah says hi, Corey.
Has been issued.
You at work or something?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let me jump out for a second.
Attention, a new flash flood warning has been issued.
Lights on since I'm almost out in the middle of the intersection. Okay. What happened there? You got some dents in the hood.
That was from Kinky.
Oh, so tell everybody who you are.
Well, Corey Gurden. Do this, part-time.
Yep. Another chaser. He's in my vehicle, by the way. But you've been down here about let me back this out. About an hour, you said, hanging around. You was down here all day yesterday.
Yeah, here for like an hour. I walked down there, checked it out, see. I was surprised there's no house that got swept away. There's a lot of small houses that look like they're pretty rough shape, so.
It's heart-wrenching. It was really getting to me. I had to get out of the car.
I actually had a shed float across the road yesterday. I thought it was a house, you could see like the peak. And
Hang on.
no way it's a house.
I got too many devices in my hands.
Attention, a new special
What'd you say?
event has been issued.
All you do is glitch and just do a quick end and go left. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I think you're.
All right, so I'm going to walk down there because got a person in the chat room wants to see the smoke shack. So I'm going to mosey down there, but I'll be back.
Alright, I'll be here.
All right, good. All right, so low bait rate. Okay, it was kicking up low bait rate, so it's still kicking it up. I'm gonna walk down there. Hopefully I don't lose anything.
I was gonna say, before you walk down there, try to reposition the car into a better place where the Starlink likes it, but it's up to you.
Yeah, let me do that. Let me move the car because I'm literally out in the street.
Alright, sounds good.
Gotta move old Bessie. Try to get a better signal.
I was wondering what you was doing. Sorry.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Okay. So I'm kind of out of the way now, so. All right, let's walk up there. Hopefully the Starlink has a better signal. I'm not seeing any indications of it not. So hopefully you guys stay with me.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
And then we'll come back and we'll talk.
Starlink likes that better. Whoever likes that spot a lot better. Starlink's doing a lot better.
Oops. Yeah, I wasn't getting any low bait rate. And it looks like it's gonna rain again.
Yep, it is. I'd be paying attention to the radar if I were you.
Yeah, I'm getting into low bait rate. Let me get up there and get them shots real quick and then I'll get back. All right, we wanted to see the smoker friendly shop.
Gotcha, yeah, it looks like everything's gonna dip southeast or southwest of you, or south of you.
Okay. I came up that side street over there. There it is. Damage.
New
Oh,
information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
let's look and see.
Attention, this flash flood warning has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm.
Wow, there's debris and everything else in the trees.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Wow.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
That water is still flowing at a pretty good clip. Let's walk over to the other side here.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So this was where Noah was.
Attention, a new special event has been issued. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
it up. This far matters.
Attention, a new special event has been issued. Attention, a new special marine warning has been issued. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Sometimes it doesn't actually glitch out. It's hard to talk to you and then look at the screen at the same time. You just gotta do your best and look it up a little bit rate, and there should be a thing on the top right hand corner of the camera. It should be like 5.0 or something, MBS or MBPS. You can see those numbers.
All right, I missed part of that. What was you saying about changing a setting on this thing?
Switch the mic. You know how to switch mic. Hold the mute button. Switch it from bottom to front.
I already did that, but you was talking about another setting.
It'll say words. It's not a setting. It's just a statistic. Kind of like how the data's doing. But the closer the number is to 5, the better.
All right, and where'd you say that was again? I'm looking up here. I'm seeing chat and like stealth mode and things like that. And then right above the top right on the actual video, like 0.2, and then like a telephone icon after that. Oh.
Attention, a new special marine warning.
All right. Let me spin this around. Okay. Are you talking?
Okay, literally we're that. Yeah, the 4.9. Yeah, just pay attention to that number, the 4.9, 5.0.
Okay.
Yeah, the closer to 5, the max number is 5. The closer to 5, the better.
All right. It must be not liking right where I'm at. So.
What is it at now? Let me see it.
Oh, 4.0.
Yeah, about to say. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean,
it's fine. Once it usually once it drops below around 1 or below 1, that's when the connection starts dropping really bad.
Okay.
So if it's still like 1, 2, 3, like that's fine. But if it drops below 1, that's how you know it's getting sketchy.
All right. Well, I'm going to plug it back in and drive around and see what else I can see.
See ya.
All right, bye. Let me get you plugged back in here. Okay. All right. So we're going to pull up and say hey to Corey, and then we're going to take off. We'll go back down that way and see what we can see. All right, well, I'm gonna drive around some more.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if I'm gonna go home or stay somewhere in Indiana. It looks like it's gonna do it again somewhere here.
Well, I I know one thing, I'm going to take a different route
This severe thunderstorm
home because
has been updated.
they've got it rerouted, and when I came down on 1, going north was awful. Because they're routing them off of 70.
Special event has
So it's
been
like we'll
issued.
come up with a different route to get back home.
I think 70 going east is fine, but it looked like west was screwed up. There's a bunch of semis on one.
Attention, a new
Okay.
special
But-
event has been issued.
Yeah, I might check it out.
I booked a hotel in Richmond last night and couldn't even get there. I ended up sleeping at Love's.
Wow.
Attention. a
All
new
righty,
special
my
event
friend.
has been issued.
Take it easy.
Yep, yep.
See you later. All right. Keeping an eye on the radar. There's just rain. I don't see anything, just rain.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
But I tell you, this is heart-wrenching to see all of the destruction. I've never seen anything like this from a flood. I mean, you know, where we live, we get flood here and there, but nothing like this.
Attention, a new special event has been issued. Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Absolutely nothing like it. I want to see that video side there. Look at the color tonight.
Attention.
I can't get over how high
Warning has been
it got. Let's see, somewhere I seen where it was creeping right up the hill, but I can't see it. But the park had feet of water.
Attention, a new special event has been
So,
issued.
let's see. Let's head north and see what we can find heading north. A lot of generators running.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
This must be a little higher ground. No outlet that way. Hopefully they don't get more heavy rain. They definitely do not need that. It's
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
moves to south.
Attention,
A little bit.
a new special event has been issued.
Well, let's see. I'm talking to myself because can't go there. There's a factory, and I turn there, I turn there.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
All right. We're going to go south to see what we can do going south.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Okay, so we've been through here.
Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Their Generac was running. It's always nice to have generator or inverter generator. I have 2 at home, and then I have 1 up at the radio station. That way, if we lose power, I'm still on the air with it. My recommendation, if you buy a generator, buy an inverter generator. The one I got at the radio station runs on gas and or propane. Let's turn here.
Attention, a new flash flood warning has been issued.
So it was there. Up where we're at right now,
Attention, a new special event has
it
been
looks
issued.
dry, electricity's on. But definitely downtown
Attention, a new flash flood warning has been issued.
is a mess. A lot of businesses pumping that water out. And I went past that diner and it had mud on the tables. You know, that diner, that's somebody's livelihood.
A new special event has been issued.
We'll go down here and then we'll head south, trying to go back east, or yeah, back west. Okay, so I came in this way.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
All right, let's go down this way.
We're about to hit 3,700 subscribers. Thank you, guys.
That's awesome. Yeah, for the ones in the on the channel, like and subscribe and ring the little notification bell. I promise neither one of us will bite, and it means a lot to us if you subscribe and like the channel. That was Noah. We're up to almost 3,700.
A new special event has been
So there's a road up here, so I'm going to turn back to the west.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Them beans right there have been underwater. Oh, wow. What is that? What is that? I don't know if that's a wagon or part of a lawnmower, maybe. Well, you can see it laid the corn down, and these beans. Let me get the window down. And them beans
Special event has been issued.
are all brown, so they was underwater.
Attention,
Let me put you
a
back
new
up
special
here.
event has been issued. Attention, a new special event has been issued. Attention, a new flash flood warning has been issued.
Looks like a kid's playhouse flipped over. Oh wow. Look how high that water was. Wow, right up to the door handle.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Wow. Well, there got a car behind me. Of course. Alright, so I'm gonna hang up here. Wow, that corn's all laid down. I would love to show it to you, but I got this car right on me. Alright, so let's mosey up this way. Yeah, so this road, you can see the corn off to the right, about 3 foot. So it looked like this all had 3 foot of water, if not more. All right, we've been here before. Still can't get over that great big log there. I still have that closed. Let's just pull over, and this guy, he's right on me, and I can't stand somebody riding my rear end.
Attention,
There's
a new
some
special
adult
event
words
has
that's
been
come to my mind, but we won't say them. But as I was showing you earlier, let me pull you back out here. You could tell that they have searched these homes down through here. Alright, so let's go back down through town. And then I'm going to plot. I want to stop by that diner. Let's get out and stretch our legs at that diner. It's right up here. You probably can't hear the generators are running. out, stretch our legs. Yeah, because when we came by through earlier, I looked in and I thought I seen mud on the
Attention. This
tables.
flash flood warning has been updated.
They look like they're cleaning.
This severe
Maybe that was chairs I was seeing. Yeah, it looks like they've been mopping and everything. But this is somebody's
thunderstorm warning.
livelihood.
Attention. New severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
You can only imagine how deep that was.
Attention. A new special event has been issued.
Wow.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Okay.
Attention, a new flash flood warning has been issued. Attention, a new special event has been issued. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention.
Well, I don't want to run.
Thunderstorm warning has been
I don't want to run over their hose. But should. That is pumping out quite a bit of water. That lady that I interviewed, she said that she still had 8 foot of water in her basement. So most basements, basically to me, the basement was clear full of water. That noise you hear me, I'm backing up here, obviously. That's the backup camera.
Attention.
I don't pay any
Special
attention to
event
it.
has been issued.
That's what mirrors are for. That's why I keep telling my wife, use your mirrors. She's really good about it. Oh. All right, so that's one way. So we'll go out this way. But yeah, it's a beautiful downtown. A lot of history that is here. A lot of history. And it's just starting to sprinkle. So, gotta get my bearings straight, see how to get out of town. Alright.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new
Yeah,
special
I'm looking at the radar now. There's
Attention, a new
some
special
storms
event
that look
has
like
been
a
issued.
lot of rain.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been
Wipers for the
updated.
extreme.
Oh.
Attention, an new
My
flash flood warning
apologies.
has been issued.
I was looking at the radar on the iPad.
No, you're good.
This
I
flash
was waiting
flood
for you to do it, and I'm like, how so quick?
Well, I'm glad you did.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new special event has been issued.
All right, so yeah, there's some showers. Newcastle, Muncie, Anderson, places that don't need it. I'm just west of Richmond, and just getting into the rain.
Has been issued.
It is tracking this way, unfortunately. Down to Columbus, this is in
A new
Indiana.
special event has
There's
been
weather advisories, special statements. Definitely some heavy rain in there.
issued. Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Okay, so let's look and see. How in the world to get out of town here? Okay, so we're going to go back to the east. We know State Route 1 up towards 70 is a mess because of the westbound lanes of Interstate 70 being
A new
closed
special event has
due
been
to the
issued.
buckling of the roads. So if
Attention, a new special event has been
well,
issued.
I'll just take 40. I'm on 40. I got to go around the block and get across the bridge.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
But yeah, I'm gonna leave that pulled up. Let's see. Plug myself back in
Flash
here.
flood warning has been issued. Attention, a new special
where's the
event
end
has
though?
been issued.
Is that it? No, that goes up here. All right, so. Okay.
Attention, this flash flood warning has been updated. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
There it is. Have you seen how many cords we got in here? Ooh, I forgot about my tasty little snacks. Okay.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
I am just not impressed with that holder. Alright. And this rain is the last thing they need down here. Oh, that's a snazzy police car. I got to show it to you. I want it. I want it. Look at them rims. That was sharp. Okay. Alright, so
Attention, a new severe
I'm going to
thunderstorm.
start back towards Richmond.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new special event has been issued. Attention, a new flash flood warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, this flash flood warning has been updated.
Gotta remember how to.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Okay, I think it's down this way. I think the Starlink is having a hard time right now. So we'll head back towards Richmond. We know we could take 70 east, but they're routing traffic off of 70 west because of the road buckling. And when I came to Cambridge here, State Route 1 was basically a northbound lane, was basically a parking lot. So we're going to avoid that, and we're just going to run into Richmond then. And see if we can see anything else. He took the guardrail, laid it down.
new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Let's get up here and back and take 40 into Richmond. It'll probably be a smoother road than what the interstate is. That stretch to Richmond, the Albany, is a disaster. Yeah, James, that guardrail was kind of messed up. Yeah, Darren, that cop car was the bomb, let me tell you. That would make a awesome chase vehicle. I think old Bessie would be okay if we got that vehicle.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been new special warning has been issued.
So yeah, we'll just take 40 into Richmond. And you guys can ride along. We'll see if we can see anything. Got a question? Drop it in the comments there. If you're new to the channel, please like and subscribe and ring the little notification bell. It's free, it doesn't cost anything, and it means a lot to me and Noah. Still can't get over the damage. Wow.
Attention, a new special
So I'm assuming the governor of Indiana was in Cambridge City earlier today.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new special warning has been issued.
Yeah, I'm like you. I hope it dries out before harvest time. But they're calling for rain tonight, tomorrow, pretty well all weekend. At least up my neck of the woods. I live in Northwest Ohio. I'm originally from Indiana. Oh, there's an Edsel and a Valiant. A Plymouth Valiant. Some of you younger people wouldn't even know what that is. Put that Valiant in memory bank where I seen that at. I'll take one with a slant 6 and a 3 on the tree. Yes, absolutely, if it still has that slant 6 with a 3 on the tree, and if it don't, it would have the push button automatic. It didn't look bad. Definitely had some patina with it, but it didn't look bad. It had license plates on it. Looked like it might have been a 61 or 2. Yeah, James, I like the older Mopars. I would love to have a 58 Plymouth. Of course, her name would be Christine. And then my other favorite Plymouth would actually be the Dodge Charger 73 or 74. I always like the looks of the 73s and 4s. In that lime green color, don't judge. In the lime green color, yeah, green on green. Yeah, I have always liked Fords. I actually have a 70 Ford Maverick Grabber, a real Grabber. Grabber blue with the white stripe, which was rare. They offered 2 packages back then. Value Package 1 had the white stripe. Value Package 2 had the black stripe. And then only mid-year 1970 could you get that. And the one that I have is one at 10,716 made. I had a copy of the window sticker done and a Marty report done on it. Is that stupid thing attached to the car again? Did it turn itself down? Alright, so I gotta turn the Bluetooth off because this thing's wanting to Bluetooth to the car. Why am I not wearing it today? Close that a little bit. Yeah, I can't hear on the thing. I usually turn off the Bluetooth. Alright. Yeah, I thought it zoomed in. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, we need it. Well, yours, the other day, you couldn't hear on yours. I turned the Bluetooth. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to get one of them. Yeah, that's a must. We're going to have that. Because I don't understand why I'm not hearing on Sounds good. Alright, bye. That's weird. That walkie-talkie is not. Oh well. No, I'm not ex-Amish. I like my electricity and air conditioning. Got to have air. There's what we need to chase in that motorhome. We've got some e-bikes on the back to get into them tight spots. Take that to my house. I'll chase in that. Noah can chase in the smart car. I still can't get over the interstate westbound lanes on 70, that pavement buckling like it did. It's wild that the power of water. I think the water did that. A couple years ago, the Hot Rod Power Tour went down through here. I do the Hot Rod Power Tour. That was last year, because this year we did Route 66 and ended up in Tulsa, Oklahoma. And actually drove old Bessie. Yeah, the Maverick. I had an electrical issue, and my good friend Bill from Flat Broke Garage told me, you need to do this, and I would have never have guessed it. And speaking of garages, Noah and myself chased with Pole Barn Garage back in March. I sent Derek, that's Bicycle Garage, Dalton, a email that I had some stuff for him, because we were going to post up and around the Kansas City, Missouri area, and I knew he lived around there. Long story short, he got a 68 Olds Tornado ready, and he called it the Tornado, and he chased with it with us. So if you go back to our videos, you'll see him chasing with us. And then if you my allergies were bad, the doctor prescribed me some allergy pills today, so that's my allergies acting up. But if you go to Pole Barn Garage, like and subscribe to his channel, and you'll see him stand by an Olds Tornado, and myself and Noah were in it, in old Bessie. Awesome time. So it's one of his most popular videos that he did. Yeah, my allergies. I had to follow up with the doctor today. And I said, my allergies have been awful. You take anything? No, not really. Once in a while I might. So she prescribed me some allergy stuff, so I'll pick them up tomorrow and see how that works. 'Cause I've been fighting my allergies, and she because a lot of people have been fighting their allergies. He went zipping by with a cop that just passed me. I don't know how fast he was running. I would run at 50. Well, maybe I am. I don't even know what the... Yeah, see, that was why. Whatever it is. Of course. Alright, if you ever get around Richmond, Indiana, check out Clara's Pizza King. They have a double-decker bus in there. And let me tell you, that pizza, get a royal feast. It's called Clara's Pizza King. And you can eat in that double-decker bus. It's pretty cool. Turn defroster on. Oh, I already have it on.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Maybe getting into my tasty treats here. Well, if I start with these things. Earlier, I was talking about the jalapeno cheese puffs from Casey's gas station. They are awesome. 5-star. I love these things. They're addictive.
A new special event has been issued. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
You lost the Pizza King in Connersville last night? Did it get flooded out or caught on fire or something? Oh, I guess a good way to get it right. Probably a shortcut to get to 27, but it's been so long since I've been running around in Richmond. We're just going to take 40 till we hit 27. is a pretty good sized town. It flooded. Hopefully they repair it and open it back up. I love Pizza King. The one in Decatur has a buffet.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been
Needless to say, if I'm in Decatur, I tear it up. Or I mean, I'll have the buffet. But the Royal Peace is my favorite, but I love it. I love all their pizza. If you get from Pizza King, a pepperoni pizza with barbecue sauce, oh, that's the bomb. That is so good. I think 27. That's the highway I'm wanting to take. Should be up here somewhere. Love that old courthouse.
attention. A new special weather warning has been issued.
Okay, yeah, it looks like it's up here.
Attention. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention. A new special event has been issued. Attention. A new special
We need to
event
be in
has
the
been
other
issued.
lane.
Attention. A new special event has been issued.
A couple of years ago, they was working on a bridge here. Hopefully, they've got that done. I would think. Yeah, it looks like it's done. I think it was just right up here. Wow. A semi spinning around. All at once he locked him up. Because that car there, if you look, that's got the dog out the window. He almost ran him over.
Attention. A new special event has been issued. Attention.
Oh,
A new
these
severe
think he hit him. He's stopping. I didn't see any damage on that car. Did you guys? The Malibu, I think is what that was. A Chevy Malibu. Get back in these things again. No, there's the car. There on the right there.
Attention, a new special effects information.
There's the semi coming up beside me. Had to roll the window down so I can see. So humidity must be really up. It's 78 degrees according to the car here in Richmond. Light rain. So for those who've been following the channel, this is the 5th day in a row that we have been out. Yesterday afternoon, Nova was down in Cambridge City when the flood was happening and had all the video and stuff of all the water. I mean, it was horrible to see. And I thought, well, I'll come down today to see, you know, if the flood had receded or had gotten worse. Well, luckily it receded, and then it leaves all the damage and destruction behind, and it's just heart-wrenching when you look at that. And if you didn't catch where I interviewed the homeowner of this place, of their house, go back and watch it. She said that they watched the water come up to the house, and it happened so fast that just like raised, just instantly raised. They didn't even have time to grab their medications to get out, and the water was so high it was almost to the bottom of the roof of the porch.
Attention, a new severe
And I did showed the water line of it. She said they still had 8 feet of water in the basement, which I would say most basements are not 8 feet tall, so it's probably pretty full yet.
Flash flood warning has been updated.
It's just heart-wrenching. They lost everything, cars and all,
Attention, a new special
but luckily they got out safely. Things can be replaced, humans cannot. Businesses downtown pumping water out of them. Yeah, if you want to go back and see that interview, Yeah, her husband had I think it was a 2010 Corvette. Got flooded. I forget what the other car was. If I remember right, it was another older car.
Attention.
Yeah,
New special event.
she said it just happened so fast that, yeah. So I guess that's why you take flash flooding warnings seriously, because it can just happen so fast. Yeah, got a guy in a truck right beside me giving me the thumbs up. So, yeah, when you look at this thing, you know it's a chasing vehicle with a few battle scars on it here and there. Alright, so we're on 127 now. Start towards home. Y'all are welcome to ride along with me. Vanessa, your sister lived in a basement apartment that got flooded. Oh, that had to be horrible. Did she get out okay? That everybody was okay, Vanessa. If you're new to the channel, like and subscribe. It's free, don't cost anything. It means a lot to us. Ring that little notification bell, and then drop in the comments where you're watching from. Had someone earlier today from the other side of the pond. Yeah, was watching. At least her and her pets got out okay. Things can be replaced. I know, like family heirlooms and stuff, really, really hard if you lose them. But pets and human lives, yeah, I wouldn't leave without my pets. But human lives can't be replaced. We've got 2 dogs at home. Got a coonhound named Babe, who allegedly is spoiled. Allegedly. And then we got Cujo. Cujo is a Chihuahua. Her name's Precious, but I call her Cujo. And she answers. She comes to me. Come here, Cujo. She's pretty long in the tooth. She's only got maybe a couple teeth left. Me and the wife was talking about today, we're probably going to have to put her on some soft food like canned food or something. But outside of that, she's healthy. Just getting older. It was my father-in-law's dog. When he passed away, we, of course, obviously we kept her. Oh, really? So you live just right outside of Richmond. Yeah, I'm on 27, heading back up north. You all are welcome to ride along. I'll keep you entertained. tomorrow's Friday. The weekend will be just mere hours away at that point. At least the weather in Northwest Ohio, because even though I'm originally from Indiana, I live in Northwest Ohio, and calling for chance of showers and thunderstorms with heavy rain possible. We've gotten some rain, heavy rain, but nothing like they got in Cambridge City. There's some water standing there. Hey, with all this rain, that corn is gobbling that up. Even back around where I live, the corn is really high. Fountain City. I'm going too fast according to the sign. Alright, I'll put the brake on.
A new special event has been issued.
What? Did you see that yellow line? Someone was either highly had a bunch, we'll say a bunch of adult beverages. Oh.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
There is a cougar. 67 or 68 Mercury Cougar sitting there. Might have been, what is that, ZRT or something like that. I think had the folding lights.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
ZR1 or something like that. Yeah, Vanessa, see some nice old cars today. Got my mind stuck on that Valiant. I know where that's sitting at. I'll have to sneak away from the wife and check it out. Yeah, he was. The Underground Railroad actually ran up through Pinville, Indiana, of course, up in Jay County, where I'm from, originally from Jay County, yeah. what's really cool about the Underground Railroad. It's cool to have that kind of history right here in our area. .6 degrees. It's definitely humid, so probably going to be a bunch of fog in the morning again. Trying to remember what year that tornado came through Lynn Grove. My brother had a 78 Mercury Bobcat, but he was driving my dad's, would have been a 78 or 9 Lacar. Reliant Lacar. A little 5-speed. It was yellow with black stripes. We called it the Bumblebee car. And him and his friend was heading down to Richmond to the mall, to the Montgomery Ward's outlet store. So you might remember that. And they were just getting into Lynn Grove, and my brother said, well, there was stuff flying around in the air. He said all we could see was this black thing. He was about 30 seconds from it. Well, what's going on here? Yeah. One semi pulled over, the other one's got its flashers on. Sure what all that was about. This is having problems. I'm gonna have to leave the window cracked here a little bit. Just wanted to do I don't know if that's a pond to the right. Yeah, that's a pond. So if not, boy, there was something had a lot of water in it. Oh, really? Peru? That's cool. And to believe that that was back in the 1800s, long before phones and stuff, that they had such a network set up for that. That's really cool. If I was alive back then, of course I was a youngin', I would have been a part of that. Not even ringing. Yeah, my phone's not even ringing. Yeah, what's up? Yeah. I just have to see it. I just have to see the light. Yeah. And everybody's coming along for the ride. For the Richmond area. And that's the last thing that they need. Yeah, the very last thing that they need, yeah. Right. Right. Okay.
Attention, new special
Wow. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, just let me know a little beforehand. Alright, sounds good. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's crazy. That sounds good. Yeah, I'm not sure why my phone is not even ringing. Do I have it on silence?
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Oh, maybe that was a problem. Well, I mute my cell phone when I'm doing my morning show. So if you want to catch my morning show, you can log on to the stream at rewind1029.com. You can listen to yours truly. I'm on 7 to 11. Or you can download TuneIn Radio, Radio Garden, or Live 365,
Attention.
and then search for Rewind 102.9. Put that point in there, and you can take me along on your mobile device.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
But yeah, that tornado, when it came through here, it took down the school. It came right through here. We actually just drove through where it came through. And I can't remember, it was 82, 83, somewhere in there. Probably some of you weren't even born yet when it came through. You're right. Jim Jones was from Lynn. I totally forgot about that. You're absolutely right. Now, the younger generation would not know who Jim Jones was. In Jonestown. I believe that was when that suicide happened. I believe it was 1977. Yes, it was, Darren, you are correct. Yeah. Everybody drunk some special Kool-Aid. Yeah, Amish. I know it was in the early 80s. It had to have been 82, 83. Maybe 84 when it came through. That's when my dad had that Reliant LaCar. I'd love to have another one of that thing that had a folding sunroof that folded back, was yellow with black stripes, little 5-speed. You could put a couple dollars in gas, run a whole week on it. The 250, are you talking about Ford Straight 6 250? If you are, that's what my grabber has in, the original 250 Straight 6. It's got, I think, 95,000 on it now. got to get it repainted. The clear coat's coming off the top, and it looks awful. But that's the style nowadays, that patina look. But I want to paint it, so hopefully sometime I can find somebody that will paint it without charging me an arm and a leg. Of course, Winchester, I forgot to talk about it when we came through on the way down, because I was talking about the water standing there along the creek. But yeah, it was, I think last fall was when that tornado went through Winchester, which was the south end, and crossed over 27. Jay County, I don't know how many tornadoes they've had in the last 10 or 15 years. When I was a kid, we would have a tornado warning, but there was never no tornadoes, just high winds that would blow down a tree. And then here the last 10 years or so, I don't know how many they've had. One just missed the farm I grew up at. I guess that would be maybe 3 years ago. It was head towards Fort Recovery, Ohio, and it was traveling southeast, and it got within a half a mile of the farm I grew up, and it was leaving damage, and it lifted. Oh, 250 horsepower. No, my Maverick would not have 250 horsepower. It does have the straight 6,250. I do have a Silverado 2500 HD. It's a 01. Chucky is his name. And his job is to pull Sheila, the camper. Chucky has the 8.1 in it with an Allison transmission, which it's a 496 big block is what the 8.1 is. I believe it was either 01 or 02 was the last year of the 8.1s. I want to go ghost hunting there, but I can't talk the wife into it. They're in the old Randolph County home. Talking about weather-wise, I'm assuming tonight for Lima. Chance of just showers and storms. Some of them could be a little on the heavy side as far as rainfall. Nothing severe or anything for our area. Last time I looked anyway. But yeah, showers and thunderstorms. Some of them could produce heavy rainfall. Pretty well tonight. Tomorrow night, Saturday as well. But no severe weather for northwest Ohio, at least when I looked the last time. But yeah, most of the severe weather came out of Illinois and southern Indiana, and some special weather statements, looks like, down in Kentucky. We got that tornado there a few years ago here in Winchester, came right through here, right where we're at. It hit the Walmart and I believe the Taco Bell. I wonder if the drive-in here in Winchester's open out here on 32. I think it used to be called the Shannon Drive-In, if I remember right. I wonder if it's open. Seen a lot of movies there. Seen Porky's there, Footloose there. Movie Porky's when she was paging Mike, you know who, keep it clean. And it was so funny, I literally had to open up the car door because I was roaring so bad. Oh my gosh, I was laughing. Yeah, this creek right here we just crossed, it's up. It just worries me, all these creeks dumping into the rivers, how high it's gonna get. Yeah, it's pretty high over there. You know, it's hard to believe it's in the middle of August already. I don't know where the summer is went. Stop and get another cold drink when I get to Portland. That was lasted quite a bit. It's almost gone. So, I'm a Big Brother fan. I've watched Big Brother for years and years and years. Tonight is live eviction, 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. But Fort Wayne, where we get our CBS channel from, is airing a ball game. I forget who it is. So it's like, I wonder if we could watch it on a different app. I would say we probably could. I don't know. been a Big Brother fan for a lot of years. See Noah's in the chat. You got some questions for him. He'll be happy to answer them. Again, if you're new to the channel, welcome. Come on in. Myself and Noah, we won't bite. Even though he is kind of scary sometimes, but he won't bite. Like the channel, subscribe, hit the notification button there. That way we know that you're there. It means a lot to us. And it doesn't cost you anything to subscribe. And today is the 5th day in a row that we have been out. Noah went out yesterday down to Cambridge City and seen all the high water. I had to work my part-time job, and then he had to work tonight, so I went down to look to see if the water had receded, and it did, and then to see the destruction. I've never seen flooded like that in my whole life. You know, you see water in fields and things, but to go into a town and see it like that and so high, it's heart-wrenching. And again, if you just jumped in on the channel, I interviewed a homeowner there early on in the stream after I got down there, and they were watching the water, and it got up to their house, and then they said you had to evacuate, and the water raised so fast they didn't even have time to grab their medications. So if they ever issue a flash flood warning, take it seriously, especially in areas that are prone to flood. And whatever you do, don't drive through that water if you see it on the road. Turn around, don't drown. Plus, it destroys your car. Big town in Deerfield. I just turned the cruise on, give my foot a break when it's raining. Even if it's not raining super hard, I don't run the cruise. Here the road's almost dry. It's just some sprinkles, so I'm setting the cruise. Give my leg and foot a break. I gotta keep the window down because it's wanting to dew up. 76 degrees according to Bessie. Definitely humid. But yeah, we're just about to cross into Jay County, and this is where I grew up at. I grew up east of Portland, real close to the Indiana-Ohio state line. think I spotted a Pinto up in there. I had 2 or 3 of them things back in the day, Ford Pintos. The last one I bought in 1985 was a 1980. It was an automatic. I put a 5-speed in it. But the car I had when I bought the Mustang, or the Pinto, I sold. I had a 70 Nova Super Sport. I sold that and bought a Pinto. I liked the Pinto, it was just too small. And then in 1986, I bought a new Escort, Ford Escort then. Kind of wish I'd kept that Escort. I really like that. No Paulding, Amish is, I think it's about 15 miles north of Van Wert, because I live just south of Van Wert, and I camp permanently, the campground just east of Grover Hill, so that's not too far for me. It might be for you. So if you're watching out in Utah, there is a tornado warning. Looking to see. Oh, hey, it's ringing. So real quickly, if anybody's watching in Utah, check to see where you're. You ready? I thought you were done. All right, hang on.
A severe thunderstorm has been updated.
Alrighty, so Noah has to log in and do some things. So we're going to go ahead and stop the stream. I appreciate each and every one of you, and Noah does too, for liking and subscribing to the channel and helping it grow. It means a lot to us. And I appreciate you all coming along with me today.
Has been issued.
And unfortunately, seeing the damage left over from the floods down in Cambridge City. So again, we're going to end the stream. I want to thank each and every one of you. You guys